ごきげんよう。ごきげんよう。Oh, I'm stuck. Hello, ごきげんよう everyone. We're finally continuing our Linda³ trip today. It's been more than a week since we've played it, and I'm really excited to continue it. We'll start with a recap, first of all. In a while, when in a short while, when a bit more snails gather here. But for now, let me say hello to all of you who are already here. Recap, yeah, I thought it was a really nice, habit to have. Making recaps of the past episodes, past streams, and what happened during them in the game, because it helps me keep track of the game and of all of the plot lines, and it helps all of you snails who might have probably missed some parts, or maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just been a while since I last streamed the game, so perhaps you need to revisit the plot. It's very useful and convenient in general, right? So yeah, I feel like it's a good idea. The habits, this lady, no, not this sort of habit. But yeah, hello. Welcome, Generic is your name. Welcome, Shonar. Welcome, PPA. Welcome, Vagabundo. Gokigenyo. Gokigenyo Lolo. Gokigenyo Cream Justice. Gokigenyo Airflow. Gokigenyo Miguel. Gokigenyo Groovy Fox. Gokigenyo Den. And Generic is your name. Thank you for the Stretch Plus Hydrate redeem. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, where's my water? Wait, I keep losing my water. Did you see the snack I prepared for you guys today? Some nice, fresh radishes. I hope you like them. Very good, yay! Hi Noriko, gokigenyo. And happy Saturday everyone! How did you spend your Saturday? Yeah, the leaves are still on. There's some extra crunch. Radishes, but we aren't trade, and neither are we raising anyone. Thank God I haven't ate in days. Huh? No. How come you haven't eaten in days? Great with butter. No, you're not allowed to have the S word. Butter is totally alright. Salt, however, non-desuva. I simply cannot allow my snails to harm themselves. Napping through the rain, oh, that's so cozy. Went to an auction and won the Empire Mirror I wanted? Really? Empire Mirror as in, from the era of which exact empire? Or, what exactly is the Empire Mirror? Radishesyam.com. I agree. I really love going to the farmer's market and buying a bunch of radishes from a grandma, the size of the said grandma. Empire period. Oh, that's so cool. That's really nice. Honestly, the whole thing was heartbreaking. Beautiful handmade furniture, 200 years old, kept selling for almost nothing. Well, I guess people who used to own them, they kind of keep dying, sadly enough. And either they don't really have anyone to inherit the said furniture, or maybe their kids and grandkids feel like it doesn't suit their IKEA interiors. Biedermeier sofa of Mahavani I had my eyes on. Beautiful, fine, good condition, 25 euros or so. Man, yeah, it does sound like a really good opportunity to preserve those things yourself, but I assume you only have that much space in your apartment. around 200 euros if they sold at all. Damn. It's really sad. I was hoping that maybe some museums could buy this stuff out and perhaps use it for some expositions. I don't understand how those hoarders that collect stray animals feel. I feel like it's not quite correct to call them hoarders if it's stray animals they're picking up. But yeah, furniture, especially old furniture, it does take up an unholy lot of space, so I totally understand not wanting to invest too much into it. Reminds me of when you bring old books to a library and they say they don't want them. Eh? Oh, that's strange. Or when you bring old clothes, although in perfectly wearable state, to a thrift shop, right? Oh, hello, Borogo, Kikinyo, and hello, Takira. I don't recall if I greeted you or not. Apologies if I didn't. You have to keep trying, some will take them. Honestly, I really like the book crossing initiatives because, once again, I don't really have a lot of space to store books at home, and well, I don't really buy a lot of physical books to begin with. I mostly read in digital. I'm sorry if it upsets some of you. But if I do, I think I'd rather give it away to someone else, and I don't really feel like selling away those books, so I feel like book crossing offers me a perfect opportunity to let the book find a new home. Now, is there a furniture library? Furniture library? No, I'm pretty sure that some museums could function as one, but then again, they also can only store that much furniture. And the rest, I guess it is bound to end up somewhere else, inevitably. Hi, Ala! Hi, Gakikinyo! Yeah, right, it's just, do you like that? Also, is the thumbnail how your capture software leaves you every stream? No, only after some of them. Yeah, right, it's just. Aren't they nice? Aren't they crunchy? Aren't they fresh? What was I wanted to... Oh, wait. What did I want to talk about? Something regarding furniture. Yeah, it makes me really upset, and it almost leaves me baffled how quick people are to discard some really good vintage furniture that could have lasted them years and years, because these days, finding anything that's not made out of particle board, I believe it is called, it is a rather non-trivial ordeal, so why would you decline such an opportunity? You can get entire sets of fully wooden handmade chairs from the early 19th century for 15 euros, and yet people buy cardboard from IKEA instead for it. Yeah. This does sound really nice. Then again, I'm also kind of the type to buy stuff from IKEA, but around where I currently live, it's just... let's say you won't encounter such nice deals on older furniture, unfortunately. If at all. So you're very blessed to live in a region where they hold such auctions and actually sell stuff for reasonable prices. Unreasonable even. It should definitely cost more given the quality. Oh, by the way, Ala! We have Alicia in YouTube chat, and she's an avid collector of vintage furniture and all those older things. Right, Ala? She even showed me some of the stuff she has. It's totally impressive. But then again, it's not only the furniture she collects. Although just, I don't know, maybe she's building a personal museum of her own. You could eat the meatballs passed down in your family from the 19th century, or you could go to IKEA for meatballs. Are the meatballs passed in my family? from the 19th century? I don't think so. Also, the meatballs in IKEA are honestly not too bad. If anything, it seems to be a cheaper option compared to a lot of other like eating out venues. My sister used to buy physical books until I convinced her to get a reading tablet. I mean, I guess a lot of people prefer like the feeling of interacting with like a physical book, like how the pages smell, and the feeling of actually flipping through them with your hands. I don't know. I don't really care much about that. If anything, my the strongest association that I have with flipping the pages is constantly cutting my fingers on them. Also, the sense of physical location of where in the book you are, what page. Oh, that makes sense. I suppose a lot of people track this with like their software still that they're reading on. So physical sensation is underrated. I don't know, I've been reading in digital for so long that I can't really relate. The lovely sensation of paper cuts? No. Yeah, bookmarks are really nice. I have some left from like different places, and I can barely use them because I don't really have that many physical books. It's just there's so much stuff people throw away that are in perfect condition. I mean, I'm sure they all have their own reasons for doing that, but still. Oh, Allah sent me something really nice. It looks so like retro-futuristic. Allah, can I show this on stream? Still working on all. Is it okay for me to share the photo that you DM'd me? Yes, okay. Give me a second. Kinda lost where I saved it to. Oh. Yeah, what exactly is it though? Is it like an electric fan? Is it... I don't quite get it, but the design is really impressive. I have some colorful knitted button bookmarks that have been gifted to me. Knitted bookmarks? That's so cool. Oh, holy! Wait, I think I had like a very similar one as a kid. Perhaps not this exact model, but what? I'll just keep showing off her collection. I'm going to... It's an orb you must ponder. Do you dare ponder such an orb? Look at that! So cool, man. Allah, you got it so nice. And I'm sure that all of those things, they're really thankful to you for saving them. This looks like some construct in a 90s sci-fi game. Maybe Allah lives in a 90s sci-fi game. Yeah, what else is there? Oh my lord, wait. Are you trying to tell me that you use this phone still? Guys, just look at this. Man, Allah's collection is really impressive. We love our retro cow hoarder. Vintage cow hoarder. The only thing that still works for me is folding the page. I get lost even with a bookmark. Well, I guess with a bookmark you kind of like have 2 pages to choose from, right? So it might take you some time to figure out how to... like, where exactly you stopped. Yeah, you fix up stuff like this at the market and the local recycling place. Yeah, I feel like if I had a place of my own, maybe I would also be doing stuff like that. Unless I'm very conscious about certain stuff, as I'm sure you guys already know how I am in this regard. But nonetheless, I'm always very impressed by other people's collections. Hello Alex, good kicking you! Does our Yuna only 16 know how to use a rotary phone? I do. My grandma used to have one. This one is a decoration. That's still really cool though. Still have a telephone with a rotary dial from when I was a child stored somewhere. It's useless now, but I like getting it back out sometimes to operate the dial. It makes such a nostalgic sound and feels satisfying to use. Damn. Once again, for obvious reasons, I don't have anything like this around me, but I guess if I had like a phone with a rotary dial, I would take it out just to operate it for the sake of this feeling. Oh, speaking of the 90s, I watched this movie that one of the snails recommended to me, The Southern Chronicles. It was really nice. I enjoyed it quite a lot, but then again, I'm a big fan of this sort of like Eastern European coming of age. And I really enjoyed the main character's personal growth. Like he goes from I wonder if there's even like a word as strong and with like similar connotations in English language. From like what would be the right word? it's not gopnik I'm thinking about, it's bidla. But yeah, how he goes from like this uneducated, very yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. It's really fun to see like his perspective on art that he interacts with, because it's not like for all of those of you who lack the context, it's basically a coming of age Lithuanian movie about a guy who is like, I really need to find like what is the proper equivalent of bidla in English. People tells me it's redneck, but it's not redneck. Yeah, Chev for British is closer to that, I suppose. But yeah, well, from this very rude, very lowbrow kind of fellow, as he falls in love with different girls. Yes, that sort of person. Who are like, they all come from very nice families, of a very different social standing, and how he's like the world of rugby and club music that he is used to, how it kind of like comes in contact with their world, and he genuinely tries to like read the books that they recommend to him, how he tries to actually understand it. And what makes it so interesting is how his perspective, his worldview, it is not starred with formalism. He lacks any sort of education on this topic. He really approaches it as is, and he also eventually finds himself trying to kind of like create on his own. He starts writing poems, and I don't know, it's kind of like naive art. Do you guys know of naive art? I feel like it's very it's very similar to what the guy does in the movie. I also think it makes a note of how people can be shaped by trying to appeal to a love interest, for better or for worse. I thought all of the girls, they kind of like served as plot devices for him to grow, and in the end he finds himself moving past them, for better or worse, but I think for better. And he just ends up becoming like a better person in general. I don't know, I felt like it was really nice. I also really enjoyed the overall direction of the movie and the operators' work, how they kept switching between like more modern cameras and the like the older ones from that era for different scenes. Although I think the movie is a bit too long, so it's like with all of the love subplots, it kind of loses me a bit in the middle. Not to mention, like in their relationships at least, most of the characters, they don't really behave like the nicest people, but I guess that's what makes it more realistic, I suppose. Like how the protagonist, he kind of keeps jumping between different girls at the same time, and how they kind of like, they never really properly treat him as if they were truly dating. Everyone moves on so fast, but I guess this is also kind of like the appeal of this era. Some scenes are superimposed over 90s footage as well. Yeah? Is that so? I did not quite realize. That's even cooler. Oh, and the soundtrack. The soundtrack of the movie is also really nice. So it's school days. Wait, it even features the cut off head, except not the one of the protagonist, luckily enough. One of the girls there, she's like a nihilist modern artist, and for one of her performances she sneaks into a morgue and steals a head of a corpse there. So yeah, it is pretty much like school days. Let's look at the Night and Snails open Twitch and YouTube tabs right now. Oh, don't worry, I mean, it's not the same, right? You guys are allowed to watch whatever you want to. And as I've said multiple times before, I do not quite mind being the background noise. It's alright. But yeah, overall, I would like to say that yeah, I really enjoyed the movie. Even though there were some rough parts around the edges, it was still a very enjoyable watch. And as I said before, I really like this like Eastern European coming of age flavor. By the way, if you end up watching this movie, or if you have somehow watched it already before, I would recommend you guys to check out the German movie, the Son Ellie. Sonnen alle is, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but it's basically a movie about kids from GDR growing up on a street that like crosses the Berlin Wall between East and West Berlin, and it's very similar in overall nature and vibe, although I guess the protagonist there is a bit how do I explain it? He also comes from a slightly nicer background than the protagonist in Southern Chronicles. Yeah, and he's not so square-shaped either. Oh, I thought the intonations of the protagonist there, they were like really funny. It reminded me, like, I've heard this so many times. So many times.
You know, when they're talking like that. Yeah. It's quite nice when they talk like that.
I expected this one to have more crime involved. The 90s here were quite literally explosive. Yeah, I would assume so. I think it was this way around the entire Soviet Union. I mean, post-Soviet Union. So this one had surprisingly little to offer in this regard. And after that, I watched another movie that I really loved. even more than this one. It was a... Oh my god, let me look up the exact name in English. I believe it's Don't Worry, the Doors Will Open, or something like that, but I'll need to do a double check. Yeah, Don't Worry, the Doors Will Open. So basically, it is a documentary about Ukrainian passenger trains and, well, their passengers. So the director quite literally, she simply goes through different passenger trains going from Kiev, I believe, and she films the passengers there, follows some of them to like their daily lives, and it's a really nice, really poignant watch. I don't know how to even like properly word my feelings from it, but let me just say I took a nap after this film, and I saw the most beautiful, the kindest dream about riding a passenger train like that with my mom on some summer day, and like the birds were singing and the sun rays were shining in the train car, and it's like having woken up from this dream, I don't know, I literally treat it as like, oh, why am I so far away? as the continuation of a movie, basically. Let me see, I think I've grabbed some screenshots, so I could probably show them to you. Perhaps you'd be able to get what I'm talking about. It has this like very particular sense of Eastern European coziness. The light there is very beautifully set in a lot of scenes, and yeah, okay, for example, here are some screenshots that I grabbed. I'm going to just put like several of them here. Like this one, for example. I don't know, I'm filled with so many like warm and kind feelings just from looking at that. So nice, I wish I could be there right now. And then again, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of you would find it somewhat difficult to relate, perhaps. But, like, I don't know, it just invokes such a particular, like, very poignant, very kind little feeling of, like, it's nostalgia mixed with something else. I don't know. It's very bittersweet. What are some other screenshots they have here? Half a Yuna, yeah, half a Yuna, she's hiding. Or this, for example, which is so nice. Look at this, so cozy. Oh, how much would I give to end up there? But yeah, hi Alcar. This looks nice. It is very nice. It is from a movie called Don't Worry, the Doors Will Open. 2019 so nice, yeah. I'm so happy you guys don't understand. It's really beautiful. What else? What else? Oh, look at those guys. They're having such a good time there. Oh, wait. Would you like to hang out with them? I'm sure they're having the time of their lives there. Like, I don't know if you understand what exactly I was talking about, how the light is set in some of the scenes, but this, for example, is it shows really well what exactly I'm talking about. This is summer memories right here. Indeed. I'm getting so nostalgic, right? Right. And before that, I was talking about another very nostalgic movie, Southern Chronicles. I would also recommend this one. The train is the leader of the gang. Well, yeah, pretty much. Man! Oh, look at this cloud. Oh boy. That too had some brief train scenes. All of the movies have to have train scenes. Yeah, look at this cloud. Holy, that's so nice. But yeah, the trains are pretty much like the main focus, and even in some way the main hero of the movie. I understand that documentaries can be rather difficult to get into, but this one I would genuinely recommend you guys to give it a watch if you're in the mood for something like this. God Race, yeah. So it's a great one. I wholeheartedly recommend it. The name of the documentary, don't worry, the doors will open. Also type it in the chat. 2019. There it is. I was riding the train home the other month. It was around 9 PM and I saw the most beautiful sunset amongst the clouds. It's like that one. Oh no, I robbed you of your rider shits. I was meaning to remove this one instead. Oh, and I only noticed that Allah sent me another... Oh my god! Wait, that's so cool. Allah sent me some more photos of her collection. And her actual phone. Also, yeah, hello soft drinks and hello Sub-Zero. Kikinyo. Welcome. So, yeah, here's Allah's phone apparently, and you guys like it. In fact, the trains here are 50% off up until summer, so it was a great opportunity to get some cozy train travel in. Whoa! Is it like some annual event? Are they also cheaper in colder seasons? Or did they like permanently raise the prices for train transportation? Moshi. And yeah, look at this as well. Man, Allah, your collection is so great. Yeah, look at that, you guys. So cool. Shockingly, I've never had to use one of these. Oh, is that so? Even I had to use one. the rotary dial phone, I mean. I like how the old phone boxes look like they have a face. Yeah. I also noticed that. Ah, there's separate ear and mouthpiece. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I have never used this one either. What? Man, this was so nice. I'm really happy that I got to share all of those movies with you. And like, yeah, this dream that I saw after the second one, I don't know, it left me full of such like nice, kind, light feelings. I wish I could see it again. Maybe I should draw something with this vibe. I wouldn't show it to you guys probably. Or maybe I won't. We'll see. And that is also collecting old radios, TVs, phones, books as well. It's nice to see another enjoyer of such retro goods. Alicia has a bunch of those. She's really cool. And her collection is as well. Hello, Deviato, Gokigen Yo. What do you think of Linda so far? I'm interested in playing it myself. Well, I've only played it for like one stream so far. But it's been a very interesting game, both in terms of like plot and mechanics, and I really love the visual direction as well as the BGMs there. It's like a very, very polished and very ambitious project. At the same time, it's also interesting to observe their little quirks from up close. Whose little quirks? Linda who? Is that the train conductor or the person on the phone? It is this person. Here, you see? They cubed our Linda. How dare they? Oh, they're all devices. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I made sure to cube a Linda. Let my Linda out of this Valkyrie prison. No way, she's cubed now. And as I've said before, we're going to now start with the recap. And so let me see, I have never bothered like structuring it properly in my head, so I will be doing it like live on stream. I hope you guys do not mind. But basically the entire game takes place in, well, a place called New Kenya, inhabited by humans. Okay, let's New Kenya. Let's, I don't know, draw it like this. Let's pretend it is a planet. A place made up of other places, yeah, and of concepts and of ideas. And there live humans, as well as, is it Beastians or Beastmen? I need to look it up. I should have looked it up before the stream though. Beastmen, I believe, right? Yeah, I think Beastmen. Does the cube consist of Lindas or does the Linda consist of cubes? I think it is the former one. And Beastmen and a bunch of animals that they all bear names that all of us are very familiar with, and yet they look nothing like the species we are used to. And the existence of these three groups is threatened by an asteroid. Does it look like an asteroid? It is called Grim Reaper, right? That is approaching New Kenya. The asteroid looks like a skull, how threatening, but very fitting for its name, right? So yeah, it is approaching New Kenya and is about to hit it in several years, wiping all of the life off its face. And given this very immense danger that the world is about to face, God, like literal God, comes through the highlands on a mission from hell. Is this also a reference to some classic metal or rock song. So yeah, God sends us an ark. It looks nothing like this, okay, but there's an ark that has to be piloted by 2 humans, male and female, and is supposed to carry all of the different species inhabiting New Kenya. I wish God sent me an ark, Siren. I wouldn't mind a sprite, to be fair. For example, Sierra. Sierra is a sprite, right? She's also one of the sprite girls. I feel like this is never mentioned explicitly, but she has to be one, because she inhabits Riviera. We're not talking about Riviera anymore. It's another game. It's another game. It's Linda³ we're talking about. I think they're all sprites if they aren't demons. Yeah, or if they aren't Grim Angels. Riviera Extended Universe? No. Maybe we will stumble upon some connections later, despite the games being developed by literally different teams and different companies. So yeah, this arc right here, it is supposed to act as a shelter for all of the different species inhabiting New Kenya, and for the 2 humans piloting it. And this is where we have our, let me create a different layer, our protagonist. Our protagonist Ken. Does this look like him? Looks like the guy from Gyakuten Saiban. So yeah, his name is Ken, and he volunteers to be the male pilot of the Ark. Male pilot. Alongside him, the female pilot is going to be... how should I draw her? How should I draw her? We should be like Ken. I mean, we quite literally are Ken, right? Because we're assuming his role in this game. Yeah, I feel like this is a good way of drawing her. And yeah, the one piloting the Ark alongside him as the female pilot is this cheerful lady named Linda. Without the cube though. Her name is just Linda, not Linda³. She used to be... I mean, both of them are childhood friends. I should probably rewrite it. So female pilot. Linda used to live in the same town as the protagonist. Is her name Linda again? No. The protagonist's name is, by the way, Ken Challenger. I don't remember Linda's full name though. Ken. This is a funny one, so we're going to write it down here. Ken? Okay, I'll keep the Linda. No, don't you dare. So yeah, she moved out of their hometown when she was younger and has been working as like a gravure model, I believe, ever since. You can see her photos on some of the calendars in the game. Ken lives together with his mother. I'm going to draw her here, I guess. How should I draw her? Is the question. She looks like very cheerful as well, right? Oh, she should also be smiling. Kind of like this, I suppose. And she also has this like headband with Kokoro written on it. This is Ken's mom. Once again, I do not know. What is her name? Maybe it was mentioned at some point, but I don't remember. While he's dead, a once renowned ranger who has been protecting the wildlife of New Kenya is... I believe he is deceased now. This is Ken's dead. And he is also dead. Is dead. If it's a poster of Linda, is that Linda Square? Yeah, I guess the game is full of some Linda Squares hanging on the walls. Meanwhile, Linda has a very beautiful mother. And I maybe draw her like this. I think she looks kind of like that. And we should also color her hair. I believe it's slightly greener than Linda's. I certainly like how all of the colors in this game are very bright. So, this is Linda's mom. And there also is her dad, which we have not met yet. But unlike our dad, he is not yet dead, luckily enough. He's not deceased. But we have not met him yet because they're divorced, their parents. And he used to be a ranger as well, but abandoned this life for ranger for the sake of being a poacher. So as you can see, there's a bit of faction conflict between the rangers and poachers in this game. Same color as Chiriko? Oh, wait, Chiriko? Chiriko って誰? Georgia de Chiriko. I'm not sure if this is the person we're talking about. Chiriko from... Oh, from Bottoms. Oh. No, I believe his hair color is like proper blue, I suppose. Meanwhile, Linda and her mom, they're more like on the teal side. And yeah, the entire game, it starts with us loitering around our town a little and then signing up to become the Ark's male pilot. Then Linda, being the arrogant lady that she is, sends us to grind some levels on our own, because this is what a real man is supposed to do. And as we keep doing that, and as we leave our town, we encounter a person that looks an awful lot like us, except he's wearing a mask, together with some Santa hat. Let me draw it here. Like this. I have no clue who this person is. He could be our twin, or he could be our doppelganger. I'm going to assume he's our doppelganger. And he informs us that, first of all, Linda is waiting for us. Second is that he seems to really adore Linda, and he even mentions that he would kill to end up in our place next to a girl like her. So in general, he's a very, very strange and even a creepy guy. I can't form a den of that. But his entire presence is shrouded in mystery, because after informing us of this, he disappears, and we have not seen him ever again after this. But shortly after this encounter, we learn that the place where Linda lives, the town that she moved into, everyone there, except for Linda, disappeared mysteriously while we were chasing pigs and ostriches out in the wild. And Linda herself seems to have lost all of her memories and is transported into a clinic in another town, where they are taking care of her. Her usual cheerful self is no more, as it was replaced by a new Linda that seems to be much calmer. And struggles to even remember us, despite us being childhood friends. Yeah. So this is going to be Linda new, I guess. Do we have an army of Lindas by the end? I'm not sure, because it is still like the same Linda. Geometrical progression, yeah, this is why she is cubed. Lost all of your memories after some mysterious incident. Ray Ayanami too. I guess she does become a bit more Ray-like. This is, however, the same person, just after a life-altering event. And in the same hospital, I'm going to, I guess, make it slightly smaller. We have another girl who appeared there at like around the same time, and she also have an amnesia. The girl's name is Sachiko, and she's a mysterious Kurokami Bijin. Wait. Although not the one with the himakot. It's not the himakon that she wears. Do you like this? It's not really close to how she looks like though. To what she looks like. Well, this will do, I suppose. She's also wearing a nurse hat because she seems to have the aptitude for that. So she's having, she's helping out around the hospital, which acts so as the maternity hospital as well. So we encountered her for the first time when she's helping out, taking care of the kids. Her name's Sachiko. Obviously, since she appeared in this town at the same time as Linda and in a very similar condition, they seem to have some sort of relation, but I just do not know how exactly could they be related. And I want to redraw this part here. Sorry, I understand those are just little doodles, but I take them very seriously, as you might have noticed. Yeah, this is kind of better, I guess. Not by a huge margin, but still. And she's also Niziako. Is this even an actual word? Dachiko. No, she's Sachiko. Kore. Yeah, all of the genders are mine. I was just calling them Rakugake, but they're very detailed moment. Nothing about my doodles here is really detailed though, but thank you. At least she's not balding anymore. Let's also add that she works as a nurse. Works as a nurse. Well, and this is more or less the retelling of everything that took place in the previous stream. If there is anything else I forgot to mention, please let me know, but I think I have more or less covered all of the events that have happened, and I hope I managed to refresh your memories about the game. We can finally jump back into it. Is that a Himakot? No, that's not a Himakot. Because, okay, I have a screenshot of her right here. Is there a tax policy? No idea. Maybe we will find it out soon. Because the game seems to go very in-depth with the lore. Oh wait, I'm feeding Sachiko to you guys. She replaced your radish. But yeah, this is her. She doesn't have any side bangs, so it's not a himekot, but it's very pretty nonetheless, I agree. I also love her very indifferent facial expression. Radical himecotters might disagree. Please don't cut your himes. I'm sure it is very painful for them. Anyway, you can have your... Oh my god, that's one very big radish. You can have it back. It's a little treat. She does have the eyes of a nurse that is so tired, so accurate. Actually, everyone in this game has those, like, empty eyes. Yeah, really big radish. I mean, I told you earlier today, guys, that I literally bought radish the size of a grandma in the market. Linda's eyes are kinda happy in the cube. They also are here as well. Look at how happy she is. I grew my own radishes before, it was so yummy. Do you have like a garden or where you grow them on your balcony? Nevertheless, this is so nice. If you can do it on your like balcony, or maybe I should consider doing it myself. I would love some homegrown radishes. Well, I don't know what keeps happening to me. Sorry. Nothing like that, they were spicier than the ones from the store. I do not mind a little spice, it's totally fine. Let me open the game. It is right here actually. Just where I saved it the last time. And you can immediately enjoy the really nice BGM. The soundtrack here is like very special, I love it so much. I think we've been looking for Linda's father, but to no avail. Yeah, there's this city called Parasite. And you should try farming at home if your new apartment allows for it. I mean, I'm still in the middle of looking for one, but hopefully, once I'm done, it will be a really nice one that will allow for growing some vegetables and maybe like microgreens at home. Oh, look at those apes. Hello, Uncle Putin, go. Welcome. Oh, those guys are really powerful. Another really interesting part about this game is how the ones accompanying you in the battle are the dogs, and they fight alongside you. Okay, we have got some monkeys. Red not captured. Yellow captured, unfiled. White is filed. So I believe we should catch some more animals. Hi there! I believe this one is a rabbit. Wow! They're such powerful creatures. They remind me a little bit of Makonos from Clump's Works. And also of Kyubei from Madoka, I suppose. So this Pokemon? Kind of, yeah. But the process of filling out your Pokédex is a bit more tedious. If you're able to manage the library from home, I guess you could rent at a more remote location as well. Yeah, but I don't own a car or a license, so actually living in in a more remote location, it could be somewhat difficult. Do you think these rabbits make rabbit holes on the clouds? Rabbit holes? I remember how as a kid I used to think... What's that? As a kid I used to think that the holes in the clouds were poked by my dead relatives so that they could watch over me. What is that? Oh no, I quit. Okay, we also have like this symbol. You see it right here, the yellow and red one. That keeps appearing in different places around the world. And it seems to have some sort of a religious meaning. Oh look, there's a treasure chest here. 10 found bullion. Nice. What's the door? Has some imp's face on it. What? Wow, please bring me back. Guess there's not enough light. So the camera fails to track my beautiful face. I felt a sudden urge to stand up. Happens all the time. Great place for Airbnb. Oh! Look, we got poisoned, I think. Back. And... let's see. Oh! Wow. I can't say I like it much. Yum, that's not yum at all. I'm a bit scared to return, but I'm even more scared of progressing further, yeah. It's a bad idea. But I feel like retreating here is a better option, actually. Well, let's head back. Did the game start in autumn or has time progressed already? No, it starts in summer. We just have already explored it for some time. So it is now autumn. Oh, look, it is raining. And there was some creature, I believe, but I wouldn't like to approach it now. Who could heal us? Why are you still playing? You should wait until autumn to continue. It's like only playing Boku no Natsuyasumi in summer, right? Then like one in-game day per stream per day. I don't recall, how do I heal myself? What will it be? Snail malt, no thanks. Guys on the third floor call themselves proxy hunters, but all of them are poachers. When a game has a calendar and you actually try to aim for approximately the same bait, I appreciate the effort and the commitment to the bit, but no. I wouldn't be able to. Lovers stick together. It's cheesy to say at his age, but that's Hume's mantra. Oh yeah, Linda's dad's name is Hume. Linda Hume. Seems that divorce was his biggest regret. Shit's hard to watch. Oh my god, the words this game is making me say. But I do not think there's anywhere I can heal myself with. Is this the elder? Could I please sleep on your bed? I could really use some HP restore in effect. But well, I suppose it's not possible. meat general. You want meat? I would rather maybe sell some or make some. But at the same time... Oh no, I'm broke. I am very hungry and weary, but I don't have any spare cash. What should I do? You're alone? If you want cuddles, you'll have to ask someone else. No, don't you worry. Don't really. 10 found tissues. Nice! I will collect some more tissues. What could I do with them? Tissues. Those sort. Can we check what they do? And blue their nose. Nice! Okay, at least we've collected some tissues. That's something already, right? Maybe I can sell some stuff here. Oh yeah, there he is. The human doctor. He walked in and took all of the tissues. That's what I did. Is it wrong? I wonder. Maybe it can be used to negate some unusual status effect like smell. Ooh. That is plausible, or maybe we could sell them for some really low price. Shop, sell. Well, it's not like we can sell anything or anyone here. There's like an NPC that collects animals, but I don't remember where could I find them. Here maybe? No, this is the equipment. Exit. This right here is a New Kenya bank. But I've already taken a loan from them, and I'm not exactly in the mood for another one. Do you regret robbing the locals of tissues? No, not at all, actually. That's fine. It is always a morally right thing to do. I mean, look at me, I'm suffering, I'm dying. How does repaying the loan work? I believe there is some interest that piles up on a seasonal basis, and you're supposed to pay off the entire thing in like a year. Let's try calling Miss Helga, who is like a fortune teller. Do you seek fate, love, and the world? No, I seek some HP. Lost future, an innocent puppy. Yes, say her real name. Linda? What if you take it in the last year before the Grim Reaper gets here then? Oh, maybe the bank takes care of such matters in advance and doesn't let you do this? I'm not sure about this. It's a good question though. Okay, let's submit some of the species we have already found to the orc. And I guess we'll figure out what to do next. The orc is supposed to be located... where's the map? Where's the map? We're here, and the arc is where this line is pointing to. And something like Daggerfall, you can take... You can take out a loan and just never show your face in that area again. I don't think this would work in this game though. You're kind of like supposed to revisit multiple areas multiple times. But where am I? Oh, I see. Should have approached it from this side. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Astro Arc, there it is, and this is what the species submission process looks like. We go to this animal registry and then file the animals. Oh. When we do this, our stats grow. So, just like on the previous RPG, we have oh my god, we have finished recently Riviera. This game also features some very unconventional stat improvement techniques in real life too. No, I'm trying to be a law-abiding citizen. And I don't want the collectors chasing me around. Not that I would need to, I mean, being the Oja-sama that I am. Even if just in training. Hand conceived a new being from within. Dragonfly boy learned fireworks. I am very interested in the intricacies of the process of conceiving a new being from within. When you're Ken, I can more or less imagine the process for Linda, but for Ken, inner tracking is flickering. Yeah, I know. That comes with the territory of streaming in a very poorly lit environment. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. Well, yeah, see again. Review filed animals, Dracula audio. I mean, at this rate, it is somewhat pointless to do anything about that, right? And I'm moving out so soon. Okay, let's revisit our hometown now. The first thing you want to do when you first enter town is talk to the receptionists in the gate. They'll warn you of what animals live nearby so you don't run into any surprises. Oh, that's very kind of them. But I'm pretty sure I can explore on my own. Okay, can I ask my mom to let me rest at home and recover some of my HP? This would be very helpful. With her memory gone, Linda will likely try to follow your example. That means she'll be just fine. No matter how hard you fall on your ass, you'll always get back up. You've told me this before. Thank you, Mom. She'll get there, somehow or other. March onward and she'll follow. Yeah, this is good and all, but I wonder if there's any way of replenishing my HP for free. I guess not. I guess we'll have to catch some critters and then sell them. And I believe the lady who could help me with that, she is supposed to be around here. It's not even a lady, actually. Not happy with your animal collection? No, it's alright. I do not mind my animal collection at all. I do have in stock though. A dog, but it's so expensive. I don't think I can afford one right now. feels like it would be easier to catch one. And there's also the hotel. How much does it cost to stay here? Oh, for 5 gold, that's perfect. That's perfect. We can then catch some more critters and sell them to this like animal exchanger. But once again, which species can be found in this area? The pig, the ostrich, and the dragonfly. Dogs are also known to roam this area. Dogs. I don't have any here in the moment, so it's a good idea to look for them, I guess. But who are you? I think those are like the heroes or something. Oh, hi there! Wow! They just chased me down. Oh, and there's so many of them! Oh! Not to mention they deal so much damage. Oh my god! Wait, I'm definitely underprepared for that. Oh no! Let's try fleeing. Here. Oh! Flash shotgun buccaneer, Gokigenyo. Get in the habit of pressing R1. I mean, they just chased me down. What could I do about this? And what is up with my dogs? I should really take Roro to the doctor. Otherwise, I'm afraid she might not survive that. Roro here is an I forgot what is the name for like a male dog. No, I'm not planning on turning her into meat. Him. Dog. Here is the dog center. But well, yeah, in terms of mechanics, this game is somewhat like Pokemon indeed. Is your hunting dog injured? This baby horse tummy region. I can't afford that. Sell spare items or just because you're ignorant, I'm not. Should we sell some items then? This is the case. Dog insurance. It's not an option in this game though. Neatened. Burgernd. Okay, can I sell some tissues? They won't sell for much though. Bullion can be sold for that much. Well, I suppose it does make sense, but I wonder if there's anything else I could do with it. Well, let's give it a shot, I guess. If anything, we always have like the second one. Surely there isn't much I could do to a gold bullion besides selling it, right? I wonder if it's just a treasure or if you can make something with it. Yeah, that's also what I've been wondering about. Well, just in case I left the second one in my inventory. The wounds may reopen. Oh, poor creature. Poor baby. It would also be a good idea to grab some equipment, but I don't think this is a good place for us to buy it. Now let's see. Linda lives here right now in hospital. There's also this Linus Tower that we have briefly visited before. Is this the town where Linda comes from? The name is Minago. But right now it is empty and only some rangers are guarding the territory. Oh, I can cross it. Oh, hi there! Let's chase him down. And it's a pin. Very cute. Some of the animal designs here are really adorable. Take those pigs for example. They're so cute. Yeah, the BGM is really nice. It reminds me of one of the... Oh, hi there! Who could you be? Stingfish? I don't have those. On my arc. Well, this is our arc. But thankfully those seem to be manageable. Look at their lips though. I wonder what sort of lipstick do they use. Not to mention their fins also look gorgeous. And we've leveled up! Nice! Nice. Is this hospital? Oh yeah, it is. Hi there! This one is Mr. Crab, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. What's this cave? I wonder if I can enter it. Crabs are pretty strong in this game, I think. Or rather, they're very sturdy. Grinding is always a good idea, I believe. And yeah, look, there's a cave here. Yama pit. Yama literally means pit. In Odulant language at least. Don't be fooled by the rocks you see deep in the cave. Some of them are hermit crabs. They're easy to find though. If you hang around one of those rocks for long, you risk making them crabby. Please, do not joke ever again. Thank you. Oh, what's that? Like a camp. Little camp. Ah, it's a tent. You can rest in one, I think. And here are some sleeping bags. Not that I could interact with them. I suppose because they belong to someone else and it is not nice to use someone else's belongings, right? Wow, look at this muddy water. This is an accurate depiction of what it feels like to walk through the very humid summer air. Fish in disguise? I don't know, it is very fashionable. I loved its appearance. Hi there, Mr. Crab? Maybe you're Miss Crab. Oh, we have plenty of boss, actually. Yeah, I think we need to collect a lot of creatures to then sell them, and... Oh, although I do have some money from them around, right? Still, leveling up is also a good idea. Especially considering how powerful those crabs are. They keep on summoning some more creatures. And this is a hermit crab. Ah, so yeah, they are like a different species from normal crabs. I mean, this makes perfect sense IRL, but I didn't think they would be different species in the game as well. They're really adorable though. I like this singular eye here. Let's hope we can catch plenty of them. 32 damage, nice. I wonder if we can drown eventually, if we spend too much time standing here in the water. Or maybe it just slows us down. Well, much like it slows down our movement through the map in the overworld. Oh, hi Aaron, again yo! 3 stream streak, congratulations! And we've learned the butcher skill. I guess we no longer have to visit those meat workshops. Oh look, there's more of them! Hermit crab, nice, nice, nice. Generic is earning, thank you for the stretch plus hydrate redeem. Yeah, well... Oh, my dogs and I are bravely fighting those crabs. Let's stretch indeed. What? And you snails, don't forget to stretch yourselves as well. Stretch your shells. SYS, stretch your shell. How can you even stretch a shell though? It's so hard, right? I don't think this would be possible even in theory. 7 years remaining? 2 seasons remaining. Oh no! It is winter now. I was expecting the... What? Well, hi there. What could you be? A monkey? Yeah, those are the monkeys. Oh, but I didn't expect the season to pass so quickly. Still, 7 years remaining. This should be fine, right? As long as we figure out how to advance the plot. These sea snails somehow stretch it into funny shapes. A lot of sea snails don't really have the shell to begin with, though, right? No. Let's capture all of those monkeys. Well, maybe now that some time has passed. Oh, what's that? Oh, those are the trees. Okay. That makes perfect sense, actually. I suppose if one stretches it at the literal glacier space, if that even counts. Wait, does a glacier stretch? I suppose they do. With some subtle climate changes and all that. Yeah, those are slugs. And we were talking about like the literal snails. The ones that do have shells. There seems to be another cave over there, but... Oh wait, it's not a cave, that's the town of Parasite. That we've been to before. But no, I think it's fine. And perhaps now that the seasons have advanced, we'll be able to advance the plot as well. Notable animals in the area: crab, mole, stingfish, and the monkey. Including the monkeys, animals nearby shouldn't approach you. If you're still nervous, hire an escort level 7 or higher. I wish I could find some moles. No, like catching Kortek here. Huh? Why is it so green here? Your girlfriend got amnesia? God, am I jealous? What I wouldn't give to tune parts of my life out. I don't think this is a good idea though. Eternal sunshine of spotless Linda. Every 5 minutes, snail by nail. Yes, so this is. She goes snail by snail. Isn't the leftmost room? Yeah, but I wonder if I can somehow recruit her to follow me on my adventures. Well, We appear to be stuck here. And you're using crabs. Okay. Well, yeah, hello again, Linda. Well, I came to see you again plenty of times. Oh, wait, she says, but you can't see me again. This is almost like a title drop. Linda³ Again. And Sachiko, meanwhile, looks like she's going to try and steal us from Linda. Look at this smile though, it's so adorable. Maybe I shouldn't suspect her, maybe she's a nice girl. Where to say you here, I wonder? But yeah, we did talk to Linda, alright. So... is there perhaps somebody else I should talk to? I do not recall visiting this place before. Also, look, there seem to be two chests down here. This will definitely come in handy. What's this? The singers? Hardwares used to be stolen all the time before the late Dr. Emory developed organ cloning. Thefts have declined since, but young, female bestial hardwares remain popular targets. For what purpose, pray tell me? Do I want to learn more about it? Even if I want it, it doesn't seem to be an option. He's stuck saying the same thing. Young female bestial cadavers, that's... naked female corpse lies here. Well, can I steal it? Doesn't seem possible either. Well, it's alright. If it wants to lie there, why not? New fathers have their own mental hang-ups, like being overly sensitive to their child's looks. If a child resembles them too much, fathers can end up disturbed by the mirror image. But if the child isn't similar enough, the father risks rejecting the child altogether. Oh, I wonder if it has something to do with our doppelganger that we've encountered. Like, he's wearing a mask. Perhaps he's like our actual twin that was separated from us at birth, and he is hiding his face because... I don't know, because reasons. Yeah, 3 buildings, let's revisit them. All of them are like the scientist labs that operate here in hospital. Why hello, I'm Flora. It's been a while since I last spoke with a human. How enticing! Well, I love talking with lovers, they do only bring up the weather. Is that so? They don't seem to want to talk to me at all though. Except for this guy. Oh, for this girl. I'm Alice. I'm the only friend Dr. Flora has to talk about anything with. Nice to meet you, Alice. I believe we did talk on the previous stream, but it doesn't seem like you remember me anyway, so... Oh, leaving so soon? Can I have a goodbye kiss at least? Huh? I did not remember this being a thing before. What do we choose here, guys? I mean, it's not like me and Linda are dating, right? She doesn't even remember me in her current state, but I feel like I should remain loyal to her. But I mean, this lady doesn't even have a sprite. How could I want to kiss her if I've never seen her up close? Right, this would be very unwise though. But his heart right here though, with pleasure. Sure, no way. Well, I don't know, what should I pick? Secret HCM? Oh my, we kissed. Say, care to help me with the survey? This one? I believe we did trigger this dialogue before. Nothing else around here seems to be interactable in any way, so I suggest we leave this place and proceed further here. Oh, this is the lab where I got cornered by this lady. This is Professor Ponheim's lab, but he's only here for consultations once or twice a year. If you need to see him, he's most likely in the lab he goes to in Eterna. He's not much of a people person, so even if you go there, good luck finding him. Yeah, thank you. I believe that maybe we should head over there. Once we're done here. This with the ladies in this lab. Yeah. Can't stop wondering about that myself. An artificial satellite fell and hit Dr. Emoria of all people. It sucks that we lost him. Well, I suppose you can't really do much about it. About the trajectory of an artificial satellite. Like overlapping with yours. You're saving countless lives with his work on artificial wombs and organ cloning. Well, maybe this was a sign from God, who's like a very literal character in this game. Maybe he was like, oh, I do not think I've tried going there before. Oh, I just left the area. Should I try again? Let's be cool. So I wonder if I could somehow try approaching those people on the other side. Maybe there's some sort of a secret passage? Or a not so secret one, perhaps? Linda's dad, Hume, was kicked out of the Rangers over his hustle-free addiction. Marriage and kids must make one anxious to succeed, but money isn't everything. So this addiction that they've mentioned is basically like he was addicted to a powerful drug that was boosting all of his like body functions, all of his abilities, a tenfold or even more than that. But obviously it was very like draining in him, so, and on all of the other poachers, so it eventually was restricted in Linda³ Again's universe. Now he just sucks to the goodwill out of his ex-wife and kid to get by. Loser. Yeah, this hustle-free subplot seems to be a rather important thing in this game. This is a surveillance ward. Can I help you? Here's the elder. You want to see the elder of Kosikata? Sorry kid, but there's no one here to see. Don't feed all those baseless rumors. What rumors though? And also, I don't think we've ever walked up to the rooftop. And yet there seems to be some guy walking around there. So maybe I could approach him and chat with him? How can I do that? Hi there? When in town, time doesn't matter. Yeah, I do remember this. Thank you. Thank you for informing me. Let's try going upstairs. No, I said upstairs. People around here must be really confused as to what exactly I'm trying to do here. And... well, somewhere around here there should be another set of stairs that would take us to the rooftop. Here it is. Perhaps I have taken it before. I guess I just don't really remember that. Hi there. Oh, but you can see a building that looks halfway underground. Rumors all say that the last elder of Kosikata lives down there. It's been 16 years since the Kosikata tragedy. Did he really survive? So, Kosikata, if I recall correctly, is a town that met a very similar fate to that one of Minago. The town where Linda used to live, and the whole population of which was wiped out due to some unknown reason. Bank animal equipment. Oh, I guess we could sell some animals here. Bald head plus white robe. No, thank you. I've already met him before, so this is not really necessary. Nurse Sachiko is this hospital's flower. Our patients adore her like a pop star. I've started eating, drinking, and smoking more just to see her. Color me lovesick. Smoking more? But I don't think you're helping your cause here. I understand you're worried about Linda right now, but it's for the best that you focus on collecting animals. I'm sure the girl will be fine. Linda's got a lot going on, but she'll definitely be back. At least, that's what I think. Do you even know her? Oh, Linda Aurea. That's her surname. Oh, hi there. This hospital seems to have an approximate 3 million gold deficit this year. The Elizabeth Green Foundation, EGF, helps mitigate that deficit. President Green may blur the line between a donation and a greased palm, but Elizabeth Green doesn't play. She may be in her 30s right now, but based on her actions, I'd say she has the slick tenacity of a woman over 60. I do remember this dialogue. But then again, how can I ever decline chatting with people about women in their 30s with the tenacity of those in their 60s? This is a meat market. To process an animal into food or gear before selling it. Oh, now that I think about it, I believe I have acquired this new butcher skill, right? So perhaps it's a good idea for me to... How can I use it though? Yep, maybe here. Butcher. Oh, it can only be used in camp. In camp, well, we cannot set it up here. Well, what do you say? Do we sell all of those animals? Well, with how much money we have, I guess we could ask the meat guy to take care of them. This game is mainstream. Why? Because of camping? Because of I don't know. Travel the universe, meet new interesting beasts and eat them. Yeah, and you also have a girlfriend with amnesia. Okay, let's make some meat. I guess I can afford that now. Some of those I believe could be turned into stewed monkey. How much can I sell them for? Is it really worth it? Seswa, is this some way of preparing meat? Also, let me try eating some of them maybe. Where's our bag? Eat, throw, sort, swap, trash. Then open one's mouth and put in the crab sesame. tasted like near beer. I don't think this is what the crab tastes like. But then again, the crabs in this game, much like all of the other species, are very different from the ones I'm used to. Can open Hannah's mouth. I want to also try the stewed monkey. But okay, all of those seem to taste like scab. I don't think we're eating this again. HP recovered fully. Great. I guess we could also purchase some equipment. So let's see, we could for example get this rabbit knife. It's definitely going to be better than whichever option we have here right now. Then the crab sauce. It's also good. And other than that, well, the rest seems to be worse than everything we've bought so far. Hi there. Disposable tent. Maybe I should buy several of them. Let's buy out his entire stock, because we can afford that. Examine Josama in training. And this right here is an inn. There don't seem to be any visitors beside me though. It's not much fun around here. Let's try going out and... yeah, I believe we should equip our new gear. My new gear! Wait, what's that? BGM. I don't remember it being so intense before. Is this some new arrangement? We still have not caught any moles, though. Extra belongings. It has been a while since you last played this, hasn't it? I mean, I played it last week. I have started it last week. But I suppose... yeah, it has been more than a week since I've played it last time, so... I guess you are right about that. And hello Rogetsu, Gokigenyo. Gokigenyo. Where are all of the moles though? I see some monkeys here, that's alright, but... I'd really like to find a mole. Hello and Wolf, Gokigenyo. Yeah, Linda³ It's really nice. I've been having great fun with this game so far. I could swear I played something very similar months ago. Very similar? Months ago? Hey... I guess the overworld here looks a bit like this of Shin Megami Tensei 1. But I'm not sure if this is what you're talking about. I did beat SMT1 quite a while ago though. You guys still remember those peaceful days of Yuno Nightingale playing SMT? I do a plus no more. Ooh, maybe, but I've already completed La Plus No More a while ago as well. Nugget and snails are starved. I do want to eventually return to it. Also, don't you worry, snails, there are plenty of really nice things awaiting you later this year. I can't promise much at the moment, but let's just say... Well, maybe not big things are coming as more of a small things are arriving kind of thing. But I can assure you, you still have something to look forward to. I know I've been saying this for a while now, but maybe around August or September, if everything goes the way I want it to. The way question Hojo. What's the matter, way girl? Promptly hit the item bug? What? Have you played Dragon's Dogma? What's that? Dragon's Dogma Dark Horizon? This is too modern for me to play it, not to mention it seems to be a Western game, so chances of me picking it up, I haven't played it in the past even, are pretty low. I'm sorry. Is it Capcom? I'm so sorry. A Japanese game, I would have never thought. The first one is only like, what, 15 years old? Oh, that's funny though. Never thought about it. Marblopolis, first floor. Let's see, what do we have here? You'll see some square stones when exploring the temple, but don't move them carelessly. Look at some of the nasty creatures wriggling underneath. Wriggling underneath? Like Wriggle Nightbug. This is inspired by Western fantasy games. I mean, I have plenty of fantasy games, both Western and Japanese, to play before I will find myself approaching Dragon's Dogma, but thank you for the recommendation nonetheless, I guess. I would rather play Wizardry. I wanted to play some Western fantasy. Some proper Western fantasy. Lately, there have been a lot of people saying dumb stuff, like saying they saw a purple lion prowling around the place. I mean, a purple lion looks nothing like out of place for this game. Deep dark fantasy games. Is it really dark fantasy though? I feel like, at least earlier wizardries, they seem to be rather comedic in tone almost. The cut stones are to be left in their designated areas, don't move them. I'm really tempted to violate this unspoken rule. Let's see, let's try exploring this little dungeon some more. It's pretty dark, gets in your party vibe. If that's what we're talking about, then yes. Okay, let's try keeping in mind where we came from. But so far, this place doesn't seem to have any creatures. Also, it is so deep, it looks like it could as well be connected to some other place. Rama! There it is! Earthworm draws near. Oh! And Hana ran away? Level 19. I don't think it is a good idea for us to face them. Arara! Well... Pressing R1, yeah, I should have really done that. Dead. It's okay, although Hana ran away, and they promised that one little girl to take care of her. I'm so sorry, I wonder where can I find her now? Well, at the very least I could submit the animals to the Ark. Let's see, maybe the plot is going to advance a little. The more enemies we have filed here. Okay, our stats keep on growing, that's good. Then the stats are also growing in the background while she's stuck in that hospital. Okay. Review filed animals? Yeah, why not? Well, that's nowhere near enough. And we need to find a new dog somehow. I guess we could just buy one from some higher level town, and that would be it. Let's see, hospital. Okay, let's try going to the parasite once again. Maybe now that it's winter, Linda's dad could have returned there. I should be very careful because I now only have one dog following me around. Okay, nice. Nice, we've made it to parasite quickly. Rabbit, the mole, and the crab. How come we have not registered any of... We have a new voicemail! Oh! Okay. Okay, how do I listen to it? Voicemail. No forwarding you to Ranger HQ voicemail. Direct messages too. You have one new message. Yeah, let's try listening to it. This one is from Chen. Is Chen? This is Director Chen from hospital. Please come straight away. I wonder if the progress was tied to like the number of submitted species, or wait, why can't I? Yeah, wait, that's weird. Should I try reconnecting my gamepad? Or maybe to certain stats of Linda? Wow, what is up with my controller? Let's try remapping stuff. Okay, now it works. I have excellent news! We'll discuss things further in Linda's hospital room. Oh well, if this is the case, let's then rush straight to where Linda is. It really surprises me though that we don't have any rabbit squad. It's so strange. Perhaps you will get to accompany us on our travels now? And I won't have to take 4 dogs with me anymore. Hi there. Director Chen, where can I find you? Hello. Rejoice, Ken. You two Astro Arc pilots must be popular. Negotiations went almost too well. Fly to Eterna as soon as you can. Certainly the president of the Elizabeth Green Foundation will want to meet you in person, even if just to satisfy her own noblesse oblige. She's an interesting lady, but one always picked to help those in need. The serum Linda needs is Memory Z. Go speak with President Green in Eterna to get it. Eterna, where is Eterna though? Hi Linda. Aren't you tired of flying here the entire time? No, it's totally fine. What's that over there? Is this tea fungus? Also, do try to visit Linda whenever you can, as habits are good for memory redevelopment. Charlie seems to say the same phrase over and over when I visit her, much like Sachiko. It's almost as if their amnesia left them stuck in one particular moment. She's so kind, she's so sweet. There's something deeply wrong with her, I just know that. Dun 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 dun. Well, I guess we could just go straight through this place. I don't think it would be a bad idea to repay our loan right now. Repay? Oh, is there a faster way of doing that? Uh-oh. How do I do this? 135. Okay. Yay! I'm now a free person. I no longer have a loan. Thanks to this gold bullion that I found in a dungeon. Which animals do you sell? A female mole. Nice. Male dog. Female dolphin. Nice, nice, nice. There's also always something wrong with cute anime nurses. Well, maybe not always, but I don't know, she's very shady. I do not trust her. Not yet, at least. Also, what happened to the meats we've been carrying in our bag? Look, they're still here. Oh, and Hannah came back! Oh my god, I'm so happy! I thought for a moment that we would have to get a new dog. But Hannah is still there with us. We'll get another one eventually, that's life. No. I'm very financially responsible. Will you travel today? Let's try flying to Eterna. Oh my, this is pricey though. No stop or transfer. Transfer option seems to be transfer using this route. Osborne, Battle Park, Eterna. Let's test it out. I'm a bit tempted to see how the travels here work. Nice! And I like... Will you travel today? Fly? Or really now? I guess it's not as cheap as I've initially assumed. But this Osprey place, have we been here before? Squid and the ostrich. Squids are only dangerous when provoked, but it's still recommended tourists hire escorts level 6 or higher. Level 6. Does that mean that level 6 should be enough for me to handle them? Osprey is up here. Okay, where can I find some squids? Excuse me, some cute squid ladies in my area? Perhaps? This one is a stinkfish, I think. No, those are the rats! Innards scattered everywhere! Might be too powerful for them. Poor little creatures. Oh, there's more dogs. I should be able to face them just fine though. They're now way more powerful than we used to be before. And the dog has entered the TCU. Because of the name of the game, I've been thinking, what if Yuno was Linda³? And I imagine a cube-shaped Yuno. I wonder if I can translate it to pixel art somehow. Maybe it could be akin to this spinning Linda³. down here in the bottom right corner of my stream. Oh, we can cross here. And where are all of the rats? Another dog! I checked the votes, but I've come to the conclusion that whatever I imagined you playing must have happened in an alternate universe, and I accidentally timeline jumped. Definitely not coping to avoid a meeting that might have been SMT. I mean, this gear that Ken has on his back, it is a bit reminiscent of whatever the Megaton Protang was wearing, right? And the colors are also somewhat similar, I think. Okay, we've got another dog. And, well, let's take care of this rat here. Why are you running away? Can we avoid killing them somehow, I wonder? Maybe we would need to hire some weaker dogs for that. Or maybe at this rate it would be better to just buy some rats from those, like, sellers. Oh, is this a... no, this is an ostrich, right? Miss Nightingale must be made of polygons or voxels to better capture her onigiri shape. Voxel Yuna. This sounds really peculiar. Oh, those are some squirrels. Yeah, let's scatter their innards around. I don't see any squids though. Where can I find them? Oh, a squid! Oh, hi! I believe this is a dragonfly? Yeah, we've already caught and submitted some, so we no longer need them. Nonetheless, it's always a good idea to grind a bit more. I didn't play the Titanic instead of SOS on the alternate universe. Does Titanic feature this, like, overhead perspective instead of a side view? What's that? Why am I yellow? What happened? Tech, now dogs, TCU. What's happening to me? Oh, maybe that's because... HP recovered. Nice. Well, let's eat some of the meat in our inventory before it expires. Okay, okay. Tasted like scab. Holy yum. Okay, what's that place? We keep seeing them around here. And this one appears to be totally empty, and I don't even see any creatures that I could, like, provoke here. Need exploration mechanics, this is a good game. I'm not sure, but I think, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there were. I mean, you can, like, store some of your items, including food, or maybe except for food, I don't remember. But I feel like if a game features meat, it should have some meat exploration mechanics, right? It would only be natural for it to do this. Because meat expires all the time. Why wouldn't it do this in the game as well? Oh! We're cornered. Except that maybe I should have healed myself or the dogs. Ah, no, 8 damage? No. I hope I get to survive this encounter. Move to left. Ducked. For now, this still appears to be manageable. Crab as well. Okay, I'm gonna try eating it. Should be slightly better. our dog be? So you can do this as well. 32 damage. Perhaps it would be wiser for us to leave. Oh! But no, wait, we're surrounded. Okay, what is morph? Human boy, dragonfly boy. Which specials do we have? None of them really. Okay, let's try healing Hannah. Wait, I should have pressed it and then fed it to Hannah like this. 20 damage! Wow! I believe this is still manageable though, but... Just... Oh! Yada! And it's not like I had an option of escaping. And I mean, I didn't think the dogs would be outside my leg anymore. Oh, this is disappointing. Oh, but well, yeah, we're supposed to head to the... Oh, I guess our gear is terribly underleveled, which causes all of this. Let's see. Do I have to go to the equipment dealer for this? Can we make like the dog blade? The monkey... no, wait. What would dog blade even look like? I wonder. Tech? Forager? Craft your own equipment? How do I swap my equipment? Rabbit knife. Okay, let's see if this guy sells something I could replace my mole coat with. Dog jacket. Dog jacket is definitely better than whatever we have equipped at the moment. Crocodile whip is also really nice, but it's so expensive. I don't think I can afford it right now. Let me replace our gear. And... The rest is alright for now. The animals, are they here? I keep forgetting that, yes. Not happy, I mean, no, I am. I'm pretty content with how things are. This is a male dog. Where can I get some bitches? It's so unusual for a prim and proper young lady in training to utter such words, right? You know, quote of the day. Feels really stupid to laugh at this. Ostrich. Is it at least motivational or inspirational or whatever? Also, hello Shala, I believe I have not greeted you before. Gokigenyo. It's nice that we can get some of the species from the trader. But if it's not both male and female, I guess they don't exactly count as like saved. No places without explorer. Exploration is very important. So how many have we saved at the moment? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Only 8 species so far. Oh, Dustin! Back again, yo! It is going well. I'm slowly getting a hang of the game. I once again mentioned how Gremlin the Terrier had item expiration and your things could go bad just by taking too long to travel between towns. I don't think it is like, yeah, okay, it could be annoying to deal with, but I think it is very important to keep in mind, and it's not a bad mechanic per se. Oh, how can I travel over there? Oh, look at this pig! Oh, the female species are that much bigger than the male ones. I never realized. Hi there! A squid! We can catch a squid now, guys! Oh my god, look at him! Have you started taking hustle yet? No, not yet, not yet. Oh, what is that place? It looks like some sort of a temple, almost. Nebule Cavity F. In the worst case, we could hunt for some crabs here. And level up a little. Is this squid? I think I'm becoming vegetarian. I don't know. What's so bad about this one? Surely it would look very different cooked. No, I'm pretty sure that hustle is prohibited, so they aren't taking any drugs in this game, not yet at least. Feather feet submerged in water. Why didn't this happen though? Did they like push us back? And I still don't quite get how it affects the gameplay. I bet it's going to be a spring when I get out of this cave. I wonder if you're actually progressing at an alright rate. 7 years is enough, at least it seems this way, but it could pass by in the blink of an eye, so I'm really scared. Like, will we get to capture all of the species before that? Will we get to finish the storyline? Okay, there seem to be the stairs. Oh, those sets of stairs actually. One of them is taking us down there, even deeper into the cave. The one that takes us to the upper floor, however, is... I think it's like this one temple. It is located on the mountain. Speaking of squid, I had a small squid in a salad and it was tasty. I mean, I very rarely get to eat squids, but they are very nice at times. I do not quite mind the chewy texture, but I agree that it might not be for everyone, I suppose. I thought that these stones could perhaps be like some creatures as well, but that is not the case, it seems. Hello, 7 Pains. I should get back to this game on the finished one scenario. Oh, nice. Well, I'm only at the beginning of the first one of scenario A, technically, so there's still a really long way ahead of me. So ink from those squids, it halves our hit stat. And this hit effect is it like hit rate? I'm going to assume it's not the attack. Attack would be like straightforwardly ATK. I guess when splashed by ink, we're going to miss more often. because it obscures our vision. And let's spot some more squids. Wow, really look at that. The second underground floor. Giblet jersey. What about the stats? What stats does it provide? Oh, nice! Although it seems to affect some of our resistances, and maybe I should have checked in advance. Like, what creatures were awaiting us here? I'm sure it's not too bad. Okay, we've gotten rid of one of them. The crocodiles seem to be totally manageable in this game, at least when they come in controlled numbers. What to capture a wife for you, Mr. Crocodile? Do you know where can I find her? Is there some sort of crocodile Tinder that you use, perhaps? I remember how crabs used to take me out, and now they're so manageable. So easy to beat. Well, I've got to take care to not jinx it somehow. Here they come again. Let's locate the wife for the snail as well. To be fair, this game featuring snails is very surprising because, well, as you well being the snails, surely would know that snails are hermaphrodites. So, like, technically you can't really have like male and female. Oh, so cute! Look at them! It's almost as if they have all of their internal organs swinging around outside, and they seem to have some like almost like a fungus cap. Riona thumbnail? Riona? Yeah, it's like soft Riona. Man, what do you guys think of these creatures? They're so adorable! I love those eyes, especially on the male species. Like, look at them. They're like, I can't exactly replicate this look, but it's very interesting. Giant crab boss waiting just outside the cave in comment. Is that really so? I see what you're doing, artists. What are they doing? Also, it looks like the males, they have boobs. I think they're amazing sleep paralyzes demons. My sleep paralyzes demons look vastly different from that. I think it's demonic and shouldn't exist on God's green earth. Oh, well, clearly the god of Linda³ doesn't seem to agree with you because he explicitly wants us to save these poor creatures on our ark. I'm sorry, but we're saving everyone. They look like they lack a shell to carry their organs. Yeah. It's almost as if they're supposed to have one, but they're just hanging out in the open. God of cubes and of Lindas. Oh. Don't even try to run away from me. Although I guess it was one of our dogs that ran away from us. Well, surely we will reunite with her, with him, later on. 12 damage. Stopped resisting, nice. Well, both Han and Roro leveled up. So it's alright. Let's now eat a little bit. Feed some crabs to both our dogs and to myself as well. And okay, Ken could also have some food. Do you have anything else I could feed them? I feel like Roran could use some more meat. 24, well that is acceptable. I wonder if I should put like a gear in a bag, a tent here. And try using our forger skill. Rest, watch. Let's try forging some equipment. From crabs, maybe? Crab helm, okay. This one is slightly better. Dog blade is also slightly better. Do I have the right animals? Huh? How come? What I do? Ah, I need to have like the right amount of animals. I see, okay. About the screen, we need 10 of them. 10 of them as well. What about our dogs? What can I do with them? Who's Roro? Ah, another dog of mine. I mean, you have the dogs accompany you on adventures and fight alongside you in battles. Kind of like Pokemon. There are even like dog centers where you could take them to if they feel unwell. Also, I want to take a short break right now if you guys don't mind. Or even if you don't mind. So, just wait for me and enjoy the boat. I'm back! I am back. Hi. Stretch plus hydrate. Thank you. Generic is her name. Thank you so much. To have been a minor hiccup. Now you're back. Oh, thank God. Got really scared for a moment there, but Stretch plus hydrate keeps repeating on my end. I thought it was my internet. No, I seem to have disconnected for a moment. Am I back now? Is everything okay? It's probably a good moment for me to apply a moisturizer to my face. But I washed my face while I was taking a break. And I'll have to head straight to bed after the stream. Yuna! Snake! Yeah, we're back. Could you tell me some Chinese proverbs? Oh, okay. If you're fully back, then I suppose refresh chat, smash that F5. No, it's fine. It's fine. The chat seems to be working all right. Okay, let's go. Where to next, I wonder? Let's check. So we're back to B1 here. Oh! I think this is fine though. Should be able to handle them. Also, I do not think we've caught any female squids before that. Innards scattered everywhere. Yeah, I guess this explains why we haven't caught any before that. Perhaps it could be a good idea to equip some weaker weapon and try attacking them with it. I don't know. I mean, ideally we should be headed over to Eterna, where this Elizabeth lady is waiting for us. But I'm sure she can wait for some time. Luna Nightingale is now live. I bet she is, yeah. Rabbit's knife. Let's replace it with a worn bone. Hopefully this one won't kill any of the poor squids that fast. I'm not attacked. No, don't kill my precious squid females. Why would you do that? I mean, well, yeah, it's not like I can control my dogs. So I guess it's only natural to would end up this way. Oh, there seem to be plenty of females around here. Would you look at that? Nice. Well, their innards scattering everywhere is not nice by any means, but vitals were hit. Okay, stopped resisting. That's good. That's nice. We finally have some female squids in our animal capture unit. Animal species capture unit? I don't remember the exact name. Oh look, it's almost as if my dogs are facing one another. Hello Ultraplex, Gokigenyo, welcome! Okay, bringing along a weaker weapon seems to work fine now for those enemies we have not captured yet. Body slam, doggy parade, nice. It is rather convenient. Well, the squids are pretty chill. I don't think we should bother them. Perhaps let's try hiding up here instead. And then taking this path. Which you have not tried taking before. Not yet, at least. What awaits us up here, I wonder? Oh, hi there! I heard there's a wonderful town called Nebula around here. I found a structure 2 levels up from here, but no entrance. That's mysterious. I've got to investigate it. Thank you for telling me. 2 levels from here. Oh! I don't think we're supposed to approach it. It's a very intense BGM. Oh no, we've heard this one before. Well, perhaps we're not meant to approach it at the moment. But I will take a mental note of it. Thank you, unknown traveler. Anonymous traveler. Yeah, it has been very good, thank you for asking. Those are some crabs, but I don't think we should fight any crabs right now. Instead, I would rather look for some rats that you haven't caught before. Species to rescue 22. Oh well. I love how the arrangement differs slightly for different seasons. So despite it being the same BGM, it still sounds a bit different depending on the season. Oh, hi there! Wait. Why don't you let me chase you? It's not a dog that I want to catch, but you're the rat. Because I don't have any rats here in my TCU. Well, no, that's more like it. Oh, or maybe not. No, stop! Maybe we can attack. Okay. Fine. We've caught one rat. Male. But I really needed the female one. Maybe now? This party seems to feature more females, so it should totally be manageable. So the male species appears to be slightly weaker than the female ones. That's also interesting. The dimorphism manifests itself in a very peculiar manner here in this game. These look more like porcupines. I mean, a lot of the animals in this game, they don't look quite like what we're used to. But I think a lot of them are very adorable nonetheless. It's almost as if those rats are just wearing mohawks. Oh, what's that? Oh, a squid. Well, I don't think we need to capture any more squids. Why are they approaching me? Do you really want to fight me? Do you really think it's a good idea? Your girlfriend's innards scattering everywhere? Yeah, it's very wise of her to turn her tail on me and run away. So look, we can see their brains. Man, I am really a fan of the designs here. Excuse me, Mr. Sweet, but squid, but I don't think it could help you much. It's still very admirable though, the fact that you keep on trying no matter what. Quickly dodge the blow. I see, the ink effect kicks in. Well, it's not like we've earned much experience from it. I believe we can head to the arc now. And then... where are we? Right now. Let's try submitting all of the critters that we've got so far. And next... Animal registry. Okay, let's file some animals because we seem to have got plenty of them. Squid boy! You're a kid now, you're a squid now. I haven't really tried morphing so far though. Even though I probably should. Crocodile boy! Oh, I can't be anyone. It's like Animorphs the game. I wonder if their designs would also change. Well, I guess we wouldn't get to see it. What about the banana boy? That one scientist lady called me? Could I morph into a banana boy? Red boy! Oh, so many new species! Okay, so how many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Was it 11? That's not bad at all. Oh, they're progressing at a nice pace, I guess. Let's try revisiting both towns to see if maybe the animal sellers have something interesting in stock. Pink ostrich and dragonfly, we've got all of them. Now you'll have to work as a cashier on the restaurant with this. Did SpongeBob even exist back then? I mean, even if it did, it probably wasn't really popular in Japan, right? No, I'm not really happy with my animal collection. I don't even know why would you assume otherwise. Rare animals, well I guess today is not one of those days. Yeah, I mean, being the reference to Noah's Ark, this one is... It clearly has some vibes of one from the outside. Is this an ostrich? Dun, 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 dun. SpongeBob released in 1999. I heard from some people that the JP dub is really good. Hi, Ainon! I feel like people say this about every single Western cartoon, but apparently like the Japanese dub is really good. Oh, welcome, Neil Kenya. Cute. Traders ain't stupid enough to pay a high price for an egg if they don't know what species will hatch from it. I got to make sure to incubate the eggs using Pig Mama? Where can I find some Big Mamas? Are they available in my area per chance? Before selling them. Or is this another Metal Gear reference? Red squid. Well, I have both. I have both. What about the eggs? This machine to my right is Big Mama. Ah, it's a machine. Okay. It can raise up to 8 eggs at a time. If you find any eggs out in the world, remember Big Mama. This is a very powerful line. I don't know why. I can't really explain it, but it resonates with me deeply. Remember Big Mama. I don't ever dare to forget her. New Kenya will die in the summer of AMD 1999. I respect going out with a bang though, but damn, going out with a bang? Like Braver? Bam 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 bam, Brave Bam! What's going on here? Oh, my hunger is finally dying. Go to Miss Elizabeth's mansion in Eterna. Your grace leaves no mouth unfed. Oh, eggs, what secrets reside inside your little shells? Shiny egg, rattling egg. Oh! That's some gacha, right? Let's buy 2 of each. I didn't mean to. The item bag is full. Oh well. I guess let's try incubating all of them. 100 gold apiece. I shouldn't have kept that in mind. I'll take care of it. Do you have more? I do. I do happen to have some more eggs. At least he doesn't charge more for like some certain ones. Make sure to check on from time to time. How much time will it take, I wonder? Will I talk to this guy? If you donate to charity, then please call me Charity. Enjoy my 1 gold. God bless you, I'm sure he will. Oh, look how nice! He's growing some plants in his tent. I wonder how they even managed to grow in there. The soul of the bouquet. Eh? I can't buy a bouquet? Let's buy a white one. It's very pure and beautiful. Did he go out to pick some flowers? Here's your white bouquet, thank you! Thank you, that's very sweet of you! Give you a light bulb? I don't really see anywhere he could connect it to though. Flowers wilt. Their beauty is ephemeral. That gives them sentimental value to you admirers, and monetary value to us florists. I wonder what should I do with my beautiful white bouquet. Let's try visiting some more tents. I'm sure all of them hide something nice. Wow, would you look at those bands? Since beasts like me used to live off the grid, a lot of us don't have citizen IDs. If you don't have an ID, you'll have to wait for open seats before you can board the migration shuttle. And even if you're lucky enough to get a new planet, you're not promised a new livelihood there. It's no different from how we screwed over out here, so I'm sure we'll all make do somehow. I'm so sorry for you. So this is like a bestial camp. I didn't see the cube Linda, and yet she is indeed cubed there in the bottom right corner. Nuisance activities, ball games, bonfires, etc. are banned. Osprey Park staff. Surely they will listen to you, being the law-abiding citizens that they are. Oh look, I can buy some equipment here. Dog hatchet and stingfish pick. I should probably equip my best weapons here first. it being the rabbit knife and compare the stats again. Silver's pick is slightly better, but not by a huge margin. Consider the allegations are true, she is a cube. But who killed her? This remains a mystery. Shady tent. Oh! 1/10 of the airport hotel price, but don't the airports usually, like any of the facilities in the airport, don't they typically upcharge quite a lot? I do not think this would be really worth it. And even if it was, how are the rates in the world of Linda³ in the New Kenya? No matter where we sleep, our dreams never quite change, do they, bro? I guess you're right. I don't care how hungry you are. Eating flowers out of the dirt is downright nasty. Some have nutritional benefits, sure, but some thorny flowers are best left to please the eyes. And droves of vagrants come here now, hoping to snatch unclaimed shuttle seats. Well, you're a ranger, aren't you? Do something about them. Why would I? They sell me some flowers after all. Lovers who engrave their names on our famous red cypress live happily ever after. Whether that legend is true or not, it is not a good reason to hurt and kill our trees. We ask the public to cease and desist. They sure have a lot of rules around here. A myriad of couples' names can be read of the red cypress tree. Well, I won't be ending mine there, or rather that of mine and Linda. Because I know they're meant to be anyway, without any veils or cypresses or other things. All Red has safeguarded love for as many years as there are names carved into her trunk. If I were a tree, I would have often died in less than a week. Because you would be fed up with all of the radio using you to write their names. And you, oh, how do I leave it? Hi, welcome New Kenya. We greet people who come here, but don't want to say bye, do we? That's very deep, very profound quote. Hi there. Oh, what's that? Oh, I'd love to get married in a wedding dress like this one. A wedding dress? It doesn't really look like one though. If my husband dies soon, maybe I'll get enough life insurance of him to afford it. So you are already married. I don't think this is a nice hint to do though. Okay, this kind of does look like what is it called? A wedding dress, yeah. Our rings are endlessly gleaming symbols of love. Oh my god! The toy rings are all sold out. I didn't make it here in time. Diamond ring, toy ring. Well, I can't really afford any of them. Our products are fit for every happy ever after. Luxury gown and wedding gift. Well, it's too early for me to buy it, isn't it? Our relationship with Linda has not progressed that far yet. A secret to a happy marriage is to splurge on the ceremony as much as possible. I don't think this is true though. That way you'll never want to do it again and you'll stick with your first and This is so... I don't even know what's the right word for it. It's definitely not what I expected to hear. In this industry, sometimes I forget people express love in ways other than money. I guess it's really easier to become jaded if you work in an industry like this. Give me a moment. It is so hot, oh my lord. Know that summer has barely started, but I'm already looking forward to it ending eventually because I can't possibly deal with it any longer. Mystery melting. Well, interior shop. So they're selling some. Oh, maybe I could buy some nice furniture for our base on the arc. Now turn your sock into gorgeous houses. I'm kind of tempted to buy this carpet, but if this is the one I'm thinking about, it is maybe a bit too expensive. Try the rotating bed. Which one? The round one? Is there a fan or AC in your apartment? There is one, but I do not want to spend any extra money for that. Plus it would probably be very noisy. It is okay off stream, but I do not want to use it during the stream because I do not know what sort of noise it could possibly produce. It's like a huge shopping mall. What essentials at great prices? Well, you aren't exactly lying about those great prices. Let's grab some... Wow. Now what could I sell? I wonder. I guess I could try leaving some of those in the storage area. Let's see, it should be around here. As long as you're safe from the heat stroke. No, I won't be getting a heat stroke or anything like this, it's just very inconvenient overall. Okay, let's store some stuff. Such as the tents. As well as the tissues. Worn hat. This stuff I could just sell it, I guess. Okay, let's revisit the Big Mama. What a name, man, what a name. I think it is here, in the animal building. So, how are my eggs? What will you pick up? Normally it takes half a year or so for an egg to hatch. Only the egg itself. Okay, I'm going to leave some more eggs to you. If this is the case. Another rattling egg. Why did I buy so many of them? I hope there at least are going to be like different species inside. Big Mama has an 8 egg capacity. Oh no, Big Mama, I'm sorry for imposing myself on you. Where was the equipment store? I want to sell some extra stuff that I don't need. Oh, look, it's an airport. What's that? Is that Igor from Persona? We live for our plants. We'll never taste these flowers again. Rat soup. Cat. Huh? Gorilla Punch. Gorilla Punch at least sounds like some trademark name. As if they just called it this way for the effect it provides, not because it is made out of a literal gorilla. I guess I'll grab this one. HP recovered by 25. No thanks, I do not want any of your shaded drinks anymore. Oh, migrant shuttle passengers, please take the 3rd floor beam terminal to Osat. we allow 2 pieces of luggage per person, and by law, animal migration is prohibited. 2 pieces of luggage per person, that's quite generous. I usually have to pay extra for such amenities. If anyone mentions a town I haven't been to, the first thing I do is look the place up in the bird line. I check for the Navy's coordinates. Once I know them, I either fly in or take a nice hearty walk. Must be really nice. Every drink tastes different. The only time they share a common ground is when they taste spoiled. I would rather avoid tasting like drinks like this ever. The more I travel, the more I find people who call New Canyon's dilapidation its aesthetic. Rich people would rather get off on watching poor folk suffer than help. It's beyond pompous. It sounds like some processes that take place. Hi. What? Did I get stuck? Is it okay now? Wait. Hello? I believe it did lag for a moment. Better again? Oh, I wonder what exactly did it look like? Broke for a second and yeah, there's no game sound now. I see. Yeah, it just glitched for a moment. Oh, where's the game audio? Give me back the game audio. Camp can be set up here? Yeah, I understand that much. Oh. Okay, let me try disconnecting everything. What about the normal sounds? Speakers? Okay, it does seem to work now. Oh, getting so sleepy though, but I want to at least get to a turn now and meet this one Elizabeth lady there. Okay, you guys should be able to hear it again, and here is the game capture. This really scared me for a moment, but everything's fine now. Nothing to be worried about, except for the controller. But I will fix this issue as well in no time. It's fine. It's alright. The fights cruise on yachts, but pack us onto honko-junk lifeboats like we're sardines. Well, I guess you know who caused the tech issues on my side during this exact line. They're not even passenger ships, just old writers with chairs tossed in. I'm so sorry. Yet, he seems like he's got it like pretty well off, right? He's not the one having to board such a ship, rather he's working in the airport where the entire process takes place. You see the gruff-looking guy standing around in the back? He's our airport general. My first appearances he'd barely passed for the chief exec of a trash can. Wow, that's rude. I don't think you're supposed to say this about people. How's Project Astro Arc treating you? Any progress? Don't worry, you two've got this in the back. Don't let anyone say otherwise. Well, thank you, you're very sweet. He's so kind, I didn't expect such kindness of anyone. Airport, 3rd floor. I'm going to the artificial satellite. What's that? Please use the beam terminal. Rest assured, we haven't misfired a client into outer space once this year. So it does happen occasionally, right? We have fewer daily incidents than the birdline, and we're way safer than travel on foot. Yeah, but travel on foot, it allows me to level up while I'm traveling. You'll be stopped at 2 key checkpoints when traveling in and out of the country. One checks is for any carry-on weapons, the other checks for loose animals. Just the other day, someone tried smuggling an animal, but when the air hit its lungs... Kabloing! That sucker was 2 square kilometers of debris and no time flat. Arama! Who exactly is the sucker in question? Is it the animal or the person who tried to smuggle it? The rainbow light emitting from the top of the spire follows us Saturn in orbit. If you look at Osbert from outside the dome, it looks like her and the foot of a rainbow. Lack of generous wizards aside, that's where the Oz in the city's name stems from. Oh, hi there! She's wearing a very gorgeous dress there, I see. So, a disaster befell yet another Beastian village, and its poor citizens vanished overnight. Wouldn't it be funny if the Beastians were all just out on a hunt together? I mean, they're not human, right? We would at least leave a note. She's so casually racist. Well, I guess this is to be expected of a lady in such a classy, elegant attire. She probably doesn't really care much about the livelihoods of those less fortunate than her, let's put it this way. Even half of the migration shuttles safely arrive from New Kenya to their destined planets. The survival, let alone the quality of life of all migrating New Kenyans is still not guaranteed. Your outfit looks vaguely familiar. Let's give the people hope, financially. Most people who evacuate New Kenya won't be guaranteed any work, food, or shelter. Your thoughtful contribution could save their lives. He looks kind of like my doppelganger that I've mentioned before. So, let's try giving him... splurging a bit more on him. God bless you and your family, well, thank you. I only have my mom at the moment. 150? I guess this kind of answers my question about like half a price. No, wait, 1/10 of an airport price. Green Pharmaceutical's success story is so famous, everyone in the galaxy has heard it. Business-minded women who want similar success worship Elizabeth like she's God. I'm kind of tempted to make some joke here, and perhaps you guys are tempted to make the same joke as well. But let's try going to the... Is it the rooftop? Or is... Oh, it is the rooftop. Hi there! Running down won't deplete stamina, but you may be mistaken for a thief. In tunnels, however, you're socially free to run as many laps as you want. Socially free. Must be nice. Why is he wearing this Santa outfit? In spring, nonetheless. Also wait, what is down there? I don't think we tried taking this route. Hi? Oh, you have long ears? Rabbit! Got an upstuck nose? Ping! Nomenclature's sloppy, isn't it? I think one reason we're so nostalgic for the legendary Earth is all of its simpler naming schemes. That's a very important piece of lore drop. I mean, we could have kind of like figured it out on our own, right? But this more or less explains it. I mean, like why their appearances are so unlike anything we're used to, and yet they bear the very names we use for our animals on the Earth. Yeah, I mean, this isn't Earth, and the entire game it takes place in a very distant future. S12 is an abandoned tunnel that connects Hospico to Parasite. People are too cheap to pay the 100 gold toll and would rather risk dying on some sketchy detour. You could walk upstairs as well. It's not a problem at all. Well, not for me at least. Maybe he found his calling on being a Santa Claus and now cannot relinquish his role. Perhaps you're right. Sometimes this season go to G07 to see swallows fly west of the coast. Tourists love it, and it's a great dating spot for broke couples. It's not my thing anymore. What do you mean anymore? You look so young. What do you mean it's not your thing anymore? Are you too fed up with all of the dating stuff? Is it no longer your thing? Only because I'm tired of birdwatching. Oh, okay, I should have finished reading his line first. Birdwatching is a great hobby though. I think it would be cool if you tried rediscovering it for yourself. It's very kind of the developer to put such a massive confirmation on a random NPC. I mean, if you don't talk to every single NPC in a game multiple times, what are you even playing the game for? And I'm pretty sure that we would have, like, maybe found it. Oh, look at her twin tails, so cute! Hello, I'm Maki-chan. Yeah, I had fun as a teen, but I'll marry a great guy, I bet. I'm only 23, so I have time. Good luck with that. I thought you were a new Canyon Bank employee. Serving you 78 years strong! Oh my god, that's so cool! See, they're updating the counter every year. Cute braids? Those are twin tails though. Is it a reference to the talk we had just yesterday on stream? How is the modern workplace? Do people date coworkers anymore, or is it too improper? You two look like you've worked together real well. We two? Who? Me and my dogs? He's only carrying dogs with him, you know? Hell yeah, you do? Total HR thing. It's okay. Both me and Linda were hired to... Like, you probably know what we were hired for better than I do, right? Hey, I'm Paul. My coworker Yamada has the host for Maki, the girl at the counter. Hina, she's department's head. And Yamada's the only one who doesn't know what that means. She won't risk her career. Who knows what will happen to him if he confesses? I feel like he should still do that though. Oh, look, more tissues. Wow, we're so blessed. Nice. Hello there. Lottery counter. Lottery was designed to raise relief funds for the migration. Any prizes that aren't claimed will go to saving lives. Everybody wins. The summer lottery is coming soon. And this will be the first year of my playthrough. Well, let's try buying some equipment first. Dragonfly Cutlass, Queen Javelin. Oh! Actually don't need any of those. I'm too cold for them. Oh well, whatever. What about the meat? Should I try making some? No. I feel like it would be wiser if I did it myself in the camp. With essentials and great prices. Well, what do you offer? The item bag is full. No! Wah! Wah! Oh wait, we've been here before. Ah, so that is the layout of the entire place now, I see. Well, this pretty much explains it then. I guess we're done walking around the Ozport, so we can find the head out to Eterna, right? And maybe we could sell some of the animals. Or I guess now that I have the tents on me, I would rather turn them into carcasses first. Wait. Dun dun dun. That little boy recommended JO7 to me, but I don't see it here. So let's go to the battle park next. Or perhaps... no, I picked it anyway. Okay, battle park it is then. Hi there! Where am I right now, I wonder? Oh, hi! Hi! L11 is a tunnel hunters take on and off throughout the year to reach East area. So I could have taken that tunnel. Just didn't. Southwest area. To the south, you'll find fleas, horses and squirrels. In the northern wetlands, there are hippos and turtles. In winter, you might see polar bears. Hunters should be level 10 if heading south, and level 13 if heading north. Oh, that's very That's very kind of you to provide a detailed explanation to me. Thank you, you're so sweet. To the south, well, I am level 10, I think it should be fine. Oh my god, look at... What are those horses? Those are not the Uma Musume I'm familiar with. Moved right. But they sure move around a lot. Berserk horse. Yeah, or like Wordsworth horse. Do people still remember Wordsworth? Your resistance horse guy. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's not Umape at all. Oh, who's that? Is that a flea? They did mention fleas living around here. No, those are the squirrels. Scattering their innards everywhere. That's not very nice of them. What about the fleas though? Oh, who are you though? Dolphin draws near. I see dolphins also. They're drooling, look at them. The female, no, the male ones. It reminds me of those memes that got somewhat popular on Twitter recently. You know, the ones with the drooling cats. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, with lips like that, it's really easy to tell the female species apart. Oh, another squirrel. Red romantic drooling gif. Wow. Those fleas look very dangerous. I don't think if we should be approaching them. Oh, on a second thought, they appear to be rather weak. Perhaps I should have switched to a slightly worse weapon. Oh, I can't equip it mid-fight. I guess the game really accounted for situations like this. Oh, that's so cool, this is such a nice quality of life. I mean, it's very useful when you get to swap your weapon mid-fight. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Split into two? They can do stuff like this though? Why do they even need... like, what do they even need males for? Yeah, that's very nice. Oh, here are some more fleas. I'm really mesmerized by their design. They kind of look like rabbits almost. With those ears and with this facial structure. Well, with the exception of of really interesting teeth, rather jaw shape in general. These are bigger than I remember them. Not on the overworld map though. Oh, look! This is a tunnel that we were supposed to take before that, I guess. Let me check one more time. Battle Park? And where does it take us to? Wait. Oh, okay, this more or less explains it. Don't really need to head over there. Not yet at the very least. But if I wanted to head back home on my own, I could always try using... Oh, who's that? Oh, those are the horses. I could always try using this tunnel, I guess. And that one might just telling me something about the northern path, but I guess we're a bit too underleveled for it at the moment, maybe? Sorry, I'm so sorry for chasing you down, but I would really like to face you in a fight. Horse trolls near, nice! This is one intense battle. What should we focus on? The male horse, I guess. Oh, it's probably a good idea to swap the equipment though. Being able to switch to a worse weapon is a good option for the situations when you do not want to kill the animal right away. But the opposite is just as important. Oh, but my dogs seem to have taken care of them before I got to. Dun, 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 dun. And Eterna is all the way up here. How could I possibly reach it? Sand high, first floor. What sort of creatures can I find here? Ground around here often collapses, especially near the walls, so watch your step. If you ever take a fall, hide your dogs or an octopus might eat them. Thank you, I'm leaving. Is this a flea? Or a fly? Or a butterfly? Could you please approach me? Yeah, like this. Thank you. It's a moth! Wow, look at them! Look at them, they remind me of Mothra. No? Mothra the kaiju. Are there any more of them? I want to capture them. No, those are the fleas. I already have plenty of those. Although, I suppose capturing some more never hurts. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yay, that's nice. And I guess this is why we can purchase like some dogs of different levels, because sometimes it could be useful to bring under-leveled dogs with you. So that they would actually help you capture the animals instead of murdering them immediately. Oh, so many animals we keep catching! I'm so excited. Enter the TCU, nice. I want to find some more moss though. Oh, hi there! Hello, hello! and there's also seems to be some... no, don't kill them! How do I hide my dogs? Swap, release... Skills... Okay, can I maybe use a tent? I could also turn some of the creatures into meat, I guess. Rest, watch. What does watch though? How much HP recovered fully? Okay. The item bag is full. Should I discard some items? I guess you don't really need the tissues. Even though I don't really welcome throwing stuff away like this. One smoked crocodile. I mean, yeah, why not? As well as some giblets. We'll be able to sell them later, right? And wow, we found some more gold. What the... So that's what that guy was talking about. Thankfully we've landed really close to... Wow. To this like... ladder. No, the stairs here. That's fine. No. Is there any way I can put my dogs on hold somehow? Doggy Panda prevents water disadvantage. There is a water disadvantage. Well, I don't think I can do anything about it right now. Hi there! Ah, it's the same guy. I thought this was a new one. Yeah, sorry, I've already talked to you before. I don't think you have anything else you could tell me. Oh, okay, maybe now that there's more mobs, my dogs won't immediately murder them. Attacked. This is still too much. Stared into the distance. Wondering about her life choices. You know, talked to us before, now she won't do it again. No, I mean, your snails are different. You're not like that one guy. You see, it's not the same. It's difficult to explain, but it's definitely not the same. You're not changed. Morphed even. Oh, what's that? It's the first time I'm seeing this creature, I think. And it's an otter. Hardly looks like one. 29 damage, that's fine. Okay, we seem to have got one. Are there any female otters nearby? This is another male one. Looks like catfish. With those whiskers especially, right? I guess I do kinda see it. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. But yeah, what about the female otters? Are there any? Are you a female otter? There too. Oh! They have the bash. No! Roro, why would you do this? Eh? They peed all over us and this happened at the moment Dianco raided me. Hi Dianco! Welcome, welcome raiders! Hello, Gokiginyo! How was the stream? What were you playing today? Janko! Gokiginyo Raiders, my name is Yuna Nightingale, and I'm an Ajosa Mind Training who really loves retro games. As you can see here, right now we're playing through Linda³, a JRPG for PS1. There's a very interesting and complicated plot, as well as the entire world setting. That's one more Linda than Linda squared. No, this Linda is cubed instead of being squared. I talked 90% of the time. I was feeling chatty, but I played a bit of Monkey Island too. Those point-and-click games, they really do feel like your niche. I'm sure everyone enjoys you playing more of those. Oh, Roro! Well, at least I won't be killing any more animals. And she's still alive. This is so fine. 37 damage. Wow! Okay, stopped resisting. Nice. I should probably heal myself. Anna can handle it just fine, I believe. But Ken? I don't know if he can survive this. I mean, just look at this. Item, do we have any... We got them 100. Turn tail and ran. Well, that's not bad. That is fine. Let me heal myself one more time. Why do enemies have genders? Because it is a JRPG about basically Noah's Ark. So you have to save a male and female animal of each species that you can find in this world of Neo Kenya to save them before an asteroid called Grim Reaper hits. And yeah, hello Tandeos, hello Jintai, hello Horny Dragon, hello Sub-Zero, hello Stefan, hello Autofunding Destruction, Gokiginyo, WDK Line, Gokiginyo as well. Really tried morphing. What do we have left? Oh, okay, stopped resisting, nice. And I have learned dog trick. I guess this now means that I will be able to handle my dogs better. Oh, we should probably head over to the town so that I could heal my poor Roro. Janko was sick and tired today, but she's a good puzzle gamer. She's an excellent puzzle gamer. Oh wait, I don't think we've visited this place before. There's a lot for us to explore, but for now, I think we've got to take our dog to the dog center. Yes, could you please treat Roro? There's maggots in the wound. Could you help me extract them so that I could also bring them to the to the Ark? I mess up only once every 5 times. Tops. That's really scary. Here in the west area, it's not rare to see snow, even in spring or autumn. If you want to see wolves here in any season besides summer, be prepared to travel through snow. Okay, thank you for your advice. Thank you. Look at those peels, they're so adorable. And there's plenty of NPCs that we could try talking to as well, but For now, I think that we maybe should consider heading over to Eternal. This is to rescue 19, actually less than that, because of reasons. I wonder how can I cross the... Oh, there are different exits here. I see now. I see. So if I come this way, and then should I try taking the stairs here? No. I mean, I suppose I could have just asked the aviation guys. What is it called? Like bird line? I suppose they wouldn't say no to me. But instead, let's try taking the E-tunnel and traveling there on our own. Because surely we will get to meet even more exciting creatures this way. It's some sort of a swamp here, it appears. Oh, hi! Hi there! What are you? Hyena! Oh! A lot of animals around here, they look like they were skinned. You guys also notice this? Special. What is dog trick? What does it do? Lunge, flee, hunt, blitz, cover, heal. Keep an eye out. So I get to like order them around, kind of. I get to propose a strategy for my dogs. Dog resistant, nice. Nice. Let's see if we can capture all of them. All of them that are left here, at least. Dog resistant, great. And yeah, there are a lot of them, but surely it is fine. The contents of the item bag got a bit wet. And he managed to rot my crabs as well before that. Surely those hyenas are very formidable enemies. Okay, we're now level 13. And we have plenty of hyenas in our TCU, which is also great. Let's see if we can defeat and capture the rest of them in a similar manner. Lots of them seem to be very cowardly, they're just straight up running away. Have they considered it's very boring? It's very boring when they do it this way. No! Where are you running? Why are you running? Am I that scary? Okay, at least we've captured some of them. Alright. And Eterna is over there, so let's try taking this path. Oh! And who might you be? Are you a frog? You kind of look like frogs. Tree frog! Oh! They're so funny. They kind of do look like frogs though. Wow. They are very powerful, however. I did not expect that. At least I don't seem to suffer any penalties. Not any that I would have noticed around here, at least. Let's see if the animal seller has some new species. Yeah, I don't understand how come they're so slow. A female dog, nice. Nice. Or a beach. Where can I get some beaches? Teenage Mutant Kung Fu Toad. Toads and frogs are different species as far as I'm concerned. Although it's not like I'm really well versed in this topic. And I'm pretty sure they're not the same. Hi, real time. Gokigenyo, Gokigenyo. Welcome, welcome. File an animal. We've got plenty of them to file now. So let's submit. Linda conceived a new being from within. Dog girl learned lick. Wow. Nice. What exactly can she lick? An otter. Like, will she lick me to buff me or animals to... I don't know. What for exactly? Also, I wonder if we will have to fight any humans instead of animals later in this game. I mean, this guy in the Santa hat that I keep calling a doppelganger of mine, he definitely looks like bad news. I feel like I will have to face him in a fight at some point. He even told us he would kill to take our place. Surely this means killing us, right? Crocodile Man learned Sonic Wave. Wow. I can morph into a lot of cool creatures, it seems. Also, look, we're not nearly done with our enemy list. Things seem to be going well. Mega Crocodile. Oh, so stuff like this can happen too. The animals within us, they can also evolve. Okay, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Okay, that's more than a half of what we need to save. I guess we can finally focus on the plot for a bit. I wonder if I can afford going straight to Eterna. Let's use another disposable tent. Then the butcher skill, and after that we'll prepare some meats that I'll be able to sell later on. Item bag is full. Oh no! So I did capture a crocodile, but I did not submit it, right? Anyways, let's sell some of those creatures. Oh, wait, not to the hotel manager. I guess hotel manager wouldn't really want them. It's the meat guy that I have to sell them to. You want meats? I would rather sell some of my meats. Rotten meat. You can't accept that? What do you mean? Surely there's nothing wrong with accepting the rotten meat. Neither can he accept wilted flowers. Strat check. Giblet Frank, Roast Dolphin. Both of those are very peculiar. I do not think I would be brave enough to offer those to someone. What? It's so sleepy. We've made some nice progress, so perhaps Like, I wanted to reach Eternal this time, but looks like we have mostly spent this stream grinding for animals. We did manage to gather quite a lot of them at least, so it's not too bad. I'm very satisfied with our progress, but plot-wise we have barely progressed, so I expect next stream to be slightly more plot-focused, if things go the way I want them to. And Linda is still in bed, yeah. Got to make sure she recovers soon. But yeah, for today I think let's wrap up. I want to save the game. Before we before I tune out of the stream. And it's not a Hicke Arglow. It's not like she became a lock-in out of her own radio. Okay, let's save here and let's see if there's anyone you can raid. I'm getting terribly sleepy. Plenty of people appear to be streaming in the moment. Who should we pay a visit to? Let me see. Let me see. Is that I'm following them? One moment. Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling. No, it's so difficult. Choose the right target. Okay, let's go pay a visit to Digital. Because last time I raided her, I ended up joining as soon as she finished the stream. So this is my revenge raid. Yeah, we will be raiding Digital, who's streaming Undertale for the first time apparently right now. And tomorrow I will be seeing you for more KO, hopefully we'll make some progress with stage 5 tomorrow. So yeah, bye bye everyone! See you tomorrow at the same time. Good night!